Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Yeah, the song's because I've had that stuck in my head. Where the fuck is my thing for the stream? Ah, there it is. Hi. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Happy Friday. Rebecca Black, wherever she is, God rest her soul. I'm sure is very excited. Hey, Comadre, thanks for the sub, and thanks for giving one to Jack. Blackjack, thanks for the sub. Party popper time, motherfuckers. Hello, Ace. Hello, Biscuit. Hello, Jarrett. Hang on, I've got a couple party poppers to pop off here. Blam! Thanks, you guys. You're awesome. Hello, Bran. Hello, High Raptor. Hello, Miss Blackfire. Over on the Twitch side, hello to Shovel Enjoyer. No, Blackjack. KB, Comadre. My mouse no longer exists on this side of the screen. I think that's it. Oh, Beanie, hello. Vitriax, hello. Hello, Panavino. How are you guys all doing? You're behind on the event? It just started yesterday. I also haven't touched it. So, oh, shut up, Vitriax. Hello, Chaos Lord Dave. All right, let's see who we've got here in the queue. Up first, we have Miss Blackfire, Shovel Enjoyer, and Blackjack. You to say it, that's fair. Hello, Rock. How are you doing? Welcome. So we're gonna check out this event, see what it's all about. Last year's events were just like, hey, we turned up the spawn rate on some enemies. Enjoy. This year's events so far have been, why did I trump that? That was weird. This year's events have been a lot better in the sense that they have made some like story implication connections with them, even in the event themselves, and then also have tried to do a little bit more with like giving them set pieces and things like that in the levels. It just started yesterday, Half Gnome. Played one match yesterday and your hand still hurts. Were you like punching your screen trying to hit the heretics? You know it's not like that crocodile game at Chuck E. Cheese where you have to slap their mouths closed, right? Blue fire stick is useful for the event. Oh shit, I chose the wrong character then. Larger spawns, damaged sponges, not seeing any lore implications yet. Does traumatized trappers count? Oh, does traumatized by trappers count as feeling okay? No. How about Dog Pounder? That's my favorite game, is Dog Pounder. That's a real game at Chuck E. Cheese, by the way, or other arcades for children. Dog Pounder. Hello, Bona! Miss Blackfire, Shovel Enjoyer, Blackjack, get in here! Vitriax, water or caffeine? Just a second here, friends. I'm getting... So there's no secret option, I'm sorry. Can you continue to abuse warp dust while sitting at your CPU? Fuck yeah, I hope so. Hello! I want to call you Comfy. Would you prefer me to use your current name, though? No? Arcane? I could do Arcane, which honestly sounds very mystical and mysterious. Hey, Beatty, would you mind pinning the Darktide friend code to the top of the Twitch chat? It's doing that thing where it's like, hey, guess what, bitch? You can't pin things on your own Twitch chat. You can only hear Comfy. Okay. You got your comms pack. Nice. Miss Blackfire, I believe, said that they were taking a second to boot up. I'm drinking the water now, Vitriax. Sorry, I know I was slow on that. Thanks, Beady. How are you guys all doing? Is everybody doing good? Are you all feeling excellent? Are you getting enough oxygen? I'm going to do my best Space Ghost impression. We'll also do the the laser gauntlets at you randomly. No, it worked. It worked. Oh, you can't set a time. Can I? Aha! There we go. I've fixed it. Big Brack energy. Straight. You were cock blocked by a Ledex. You found a Ledex? What the fuck, dude? I'm over here fucking fighting for my life for a goddamn CMS kit. My kingdom for a fucking Salawa. You're over here with Ledex? Are you kidding me? Where'd you find it? I wish Rue was here to hear that. You just woke up? Welcome to the waking world. I hope it's just as good as you remember it, no. Woods. USEC camp. Damn. Shit. I still need to do the fucking shootout picnic quest too on Woods, so I might have to go poke around now. You've inspired me, Blackjack. Uh-oh. I see Cabus has started another new character. Cold in here? You're buried beneath a mountain of clothes. Goodness. Hello, Berserker. Oh, I'm fucking awake and alive. And here I'm doing good. I don't know why I said it like that. Everything is excellentante. Bona, you're in the queue. Hello, Cthulhu. Found unidentified item and was out. Oh, you didn't even identify it first before you got out? Lunch was stuffed rice, ham, and sausages with rice. Okay. Stuffed rice is the term I've never heard before. Purging heretics on a Friday. It's a good day. Hell yeah. Stairgater, hello, you're in the queue. You ran that moment? That's crazy. It could have been like, I'm trying to think of a like one slot item or something that sucks that you might not have seen. It could have been something shitty. It could have been a stick of gum, man. You got something unidentified and you were just out. Steam must be lying. It says Rue is playing Marvel Rivals. Oh. Oh, that's fair, Brad. That's fair. So I think everything is awesome. Wondering who has the patience to stuff grains of rice with whatever. I know, right? It's okay, Miss Blackfire. Do you want me to just skip you and then get you in on the next one? Because we can get Jarrett in if he's ready. That's fair, Blackjack. I figured that had to be the case, but still. No, it's in the loading thing. Okay. Finally got your Arbites to 30, or your Arbites to 30 in Havoc Prime. Nice! He's raging hard. Elden Ring just fucks you. That's true.
What is it you want?
Can you still do this slide, Neil thing? Oh, you can. Played a while after Inferno event ended. Immediately started playing Atomic Heart DLC. I still haven't played Atomic Heart.
See that you do.
That's completely fair. I have been on a terrible, terrible streak with raids in Tarkov. I haven't made it out of a single one in a minute. I'll do fine, I'll do good, and then just like all of a sudden there'll be a bunch of dudes just fucking gangbang me with bullets. It's not cool. Have you seen the loathsome dung eater? Just bought Baldur's Gate 3 today? Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I have Baldur's Gate. No real desire to play it. That gameplay style just doesn't do anything for me. Miss Blackfire, how's the loading situation looking? How are the creatures doing? They're doing so good. Barry has found himself a new place in our coat closet near the back door. He just likes to like climb in there and just he found himself a cozy little spot. So you'll just look over there and there'll just be like this little kitty face sticking down the bottom of the closet. And he's like, oh, hey, what's up? I'm like, what are you doing there? Why have you been there lately? He's like, I don't know, just cozy, just happy. Right now, the text, a coward's reward. So, are you kind of like stuck in the infinite load? It kind of sounds like you might be stuck in the infinite load. I see a lot of hearts. That couldn't mean that it's Pubert, could it? Oh, you just loaded in? Okay, cool. It's on your wish list here. I want to get you a game from her. It was the one she liked the most. You wanting a good RPG? Nice. Honestly, Dung Eater bashing his head against the wall is a vibe. Might start doing that more. Pubert, it is you. Hello. You Pubert, you glorious bastard. I'm not even gonna make you cash in points for me to do it. For me to do the voice. Okay, I was like, there is an event, right? Right? Let's see. I'm going in with my Zealot. I want to switch it up. So we're going to do Damnation. Not having a PC for a month sucked. Wow. What happened to your PC? You'll say the quest with him and the random black card was pretty good. Yeah, but there weren't any with the Inquisition symbol on the board for a second there, and I was like, did they take it down? What did they do? Just saying, be aware of snipers. I'm always aware of snipers, unless they sneak up on me. On deck we have Jarrett, Bride's Biscuit, and Brandman the 39th. Fell into your PC for the last time. Now the RAM and the GPU need to be hooked back into the motherboard. Oh no. Might be getting a PC from your parents because you're cool and no other reason like school. No, you're going back to school. Also, hell yeah, PC. Dolly, hello. Finally played armies. Holy shit, the execution order is so OP. Even with the keystone being bugged. Yeah, the keystone basically doesn't work and it's still dope. There are 8+ snipers at the same time. No, then I'm ultra aware of them. I'm like, go over there counting lasers at the fucking Laser Floyd show. Did you get them reseated and everything, Hubert? Or is it still not quite put back together? Purchase scum to the God Emperor. Proud. Oh, we will, Jarrett. Also, you're on deck along with Bride's Biscuit and Bran. Armored guys turning infested, implying they joined admonition. I think... Okay, actually... Maybe? That's a good question. Because I was thinking that the Carapace Armored Ragers were already admonition. But the, the Maulers are definitely Mobians. Pretty sure Crushers are too. Okay, Damnation may have been a little bit too low. Now we're hanging out on brand new PC to Miss Scott for your daughter. You're borrowing for a bit? Nice. Oh god. What's my gun? What's that? Special event is... Oh. Special event is Wrong Armor, Effective Nerf versus Carapace. Prizes and frame, no Aquila's second event in a row. Yeah, I think they typically only do Aquila's for around Warhammer Skulls event. Probably because they're trying to woo new players. Okay. And onwards we go. The event modifier makes any level like a low intensity mod slightly easier. Oh, really? Bliss eats essentially cranking up the spawn rate on Carapace armored enemies. Oh shit. I really thought that I fucked myself there. Thankfully I made it in time. Also, is there no music? I don't think I've heard any music yet in this level. Friendly armored raiders have a line saying for the 6th when attacking. Oh really, the armored raiders ones do. I always figured maybe it's because they look like they're wearing little pope hats. Consider dodging when zealot charging. Ah, okay. I did not know that. Good to know.
You're making progress. Keep heading for archive of cigarettes.
Oh shit. Ow. Oh shit. Oh god damn it. I think the fucking sniper got me. I didn't watch out for snipers. Nothing saves you from Trapper Nuts half no. Slows down mobs and buffs armor. The mobility is a net nerf. Interesting. You did, Bran. You tried to warn me. Oh. Design explode into mini pox gas bombs. Is that the new event? I think it's also that the spawn rates on them are higher, but yeah. Also, the music seems to be broken. I think I'm not sure if that's part of the event. Don't worry, I'm sure that'll be fixed by August though. Oh, there we go. Apparently I just had to talk enough shit about there being no music. Oh, fuck off! Goddamn pox bursters. Just the most obnoxious fucking thing in this game. What is this? There's one. Yeah, is increased snipers part of it? Fan favorites like flavor? I said I'm always aware of snipers. I didn't fucking shit. I said I'm always aware of snipers, not that I'm always very careful of them. Aware is different than careful. 10 catchers and 7 snipers behind them. Classic director grabbing into a burster. I love it. Well, I already took a Medicaid, so I'm not gonna be that guy. Could R be paired with Castigator Rebreather shits on this event? Yeah, I have no doubt. I did absolutely nothing there with my bolter. You're welcome, team. Aware should equal careful. I mean, no. I can be aware that, like, my stove is on and still go push my face directly into it. Shit. I know I did, and then I lost it. You know, it's nice to see that Fat Shark didn't set their standards too high. After, let's see, we're almost 3/4 of the way through the year, almost. And we have yet to get a single new map. I will say the other events up to this point have been better, not just being like, we took enemy type and increased spawn rate to 11. And you know, I mean, granted, there definitely have been its share of bugs on some of the new content and stuff, but overall, things have been pretty solid. It's really nice to see that we'll still keep to the summer drought, though. You have to conserve content and hype like you conserve water in the summer. Never get over the fact that Bolter and Darkside is actual Bolter, while the Bolter in Space Marine 2 feels like a basic pun. But hold on, reliable. Still a bit perplexed by the whole music thing here. Can we get friend up? Yeah, oh shit, I see. Oh, fucking A, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Really? I can't get you guys picked up because there's just a fucking sniper over here ruining my day. Fuck! God damn it! That fucking thing just kept being like, oh, I'm here, oh, I'm not here, oh, I'm here, oh, I'm not here. Probably already explained the lore, but I don't know about. Where do you get the weapons and where do you get the power weapons and exotic weapons swag out with gold gemstones? Wonder how people in the universe do it. And what? What happened with that demon host? I know, I was trying to get the sniper, and then every time I would go and peek it and have my bolter out ready to shoot it, the laser would go away and be like, I'm not here anymore. So I thought that our teammate killed it. And then I was like, fuck, I can probably finish this pickup then. And I could not, in fact, finish the pickup. That was kind of a comedy of errors. Clipped it with a shot when he was shooting with sniper. Ah, I see, I see. Nice try, team. Good try. Feel free to re-queue if any of you guys want to. Jarrett, Bride's Biscuit, and Bran, you guys are up. And Game Director was fine. We just kind of, we may or may not have flailed a little bit there with that one sniper. That sniper is Heretic of the Month. The convulsing only to ragdoll in the most unrealistic and awkward way. Hello, Charles! Vitriax, let me see. Shield's so strong, such terrible damage. That was a warm-up, exactly, and I haven't played, my Zealot hardly at all. So, Bride, Brandman the 39th, and Jarrett. I believe Jarrett is here. I believe Bride is here. You just got messed up by like 8 snipers. Oh no. Top 3 pains in the ass in Darktide, 1 trapper, 2 trapper, 3 sniper. See, I would say Poxburster. Mutant Poxburster grab wombo combo. Feel the vibrations in the water. The fish are biting today. You have the funds in the universe. You could basically get any weapon you want. Weirdo. So I think that it's like, oh, I see. The ones we use in Darktide are the smaller versions. The Sisters use Space Marine version would break your arm and shoulder. I think as far as like the ornateness of the weapons, weapons are actually treated, especially for people like, granted. So the reason why our rejects have them in general is because we pick them up off, or they get picked up off of dead bodies and then reallocated to us, as far as like Darktide is concerned. Now, why weapons are ornate in 40k in general is because they're considered holy to the Mechanicus. Even weapons are considered to have machine spirits inside of them, so they're treated with a certain amount of reverence. Let's see here. I'm gonna call out, I think it's Bran. Bran, I think that you're the one that we're waiting on right now. You're a machine null? What kind of machine are you? No worries, dude. Do you need to like boot up Darktide fresh, or are you currently in Darktide? Because if you need to boot up Darktide fresh, I think that we might move on to Jazzy, and then we'll get you in on the next one. Oh, or you're right here. Perf. All right, let's try this again. Oh, my favorite, Smelter Complex. Yes, please. I'd love nothing more than to do Smelter Complex. I would actually rather die. Hello, Colonel. You like toast? So your body is a machine that turns toast into consumed toast? Is that what you're telling me, no? On deck, we have Jazzy B, Vitriax, and Bona Tempora. Colonel, you're in the queue. It's a machine you are. You make toast to eat toast, then do it again and again and again. Yeah, you're on deck now, Vitriax. So yeah, if you start loading now, you'll be good. This welding 90 plus degree heat yesterday can confirm your hatred of Smelter Complex is warranted. Thanks, Bona. Olo Panavino. Oh, what it do? Apparently it abort our mission for no reason whatsoever, which is really cool. Is the Strikes team still together, or are we gonna have to get the band back together? I guess let's see. Looks like... Yep. Somebody got kicked back to loading. I love 2014. That was my favorite year. Every time I think of like, what was a good year? For some reason, 1997 always comes to mind. I don't even remember what happened in 1997. I was 9. But whenever I think of the good old times, I'm always like, yeah, around that time. That was pretty dope. See, Bona, I always knew there was something wrong with Smelter Complex.
Sometimes it takes more than a last gun to do the job. Unfortunately, the
97 is a great time because you weren't alive yet.
for us, the Chasm Station Logistratum is a one-stop warehouse.
Still think the 90s were 10 years ago. Same, Jazzy. They whisper.
Get them aboard the retrieval craft.
You were born then, so maybe it was okay, Icarus. Miss Blackfire, you're in the queue. You were a sophomore? Damn. Stinky Pete, you're in the queue. Hello. Hello, hello. It's event time. Oh, for fuck's sake. God grant me the serenity. God grant me the motherfucking serenity with this game. I think that was the year you went to Belgium? Oh, that would be a dope year then. All right. Different special event. Man, I wanted to do that at level 2. What the fuck, Fat Shark? Give praise to the machine spirit? The machine spirit can suck my dick. I'll start giving praise to the machine spirit whenever it starts behaving better.
The heretics took on Holmes' place, and they're broadcasting
I don't think that's true, Vitriax.
It's no ordinary signal, rammed full of psychic suggestion. Oh, that's what I read.
I swear to God, if it happens again, I will buy Hello Kitty Island Adventure and just switch to that. Fuck it. Yes, Null, yes. KB. I streamed Rocket League? Yeah, it looks like it just didn't like Chasm Legistratum. Gene Stealers when, Lord Rax? I would guess probably at least a solid year. Now that they've put something in the game where Rannick has specifically said, like, oh, I know the damage a Gene Stealer can do, and they established that one gun on the Morningstar and stuff. Typically, Fat Shark's pattern has been establish something, let it sit for at least a year, come back to it later. So I would say probably expect that one to percolate at least a solid year. You redacted it like a fool! That's okay, I saw it. I answer it still. Honestly, this year for the anniversary, I'm thinking probably demons. I'm hoping. We can't even put out a blog post on time. Hello Kitty is the scariest universe. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only Hello Kitty. You're in the queue. Hello, hello. That's why they have to sit a year. Oh, thanks, Rax. I appreciate it. Oh, and then also, if you haven't been here before and you'd like to come join, just drop !join in the chat, all together as one word, no caps, no spaces. That'll put you into the queue, and then we do rotations, and you can come play a game. Or two. Or, you know, however many, if you decide to re-queue. If you enjoyed yourself, if you fill out the exit interview. Are we get a great unclean one to fight? We definitely, so one, I really expect that to be like the end of Darktide. Basically the culmination of it, or at least of this story as we're experiencing it. And then also, I really don't think that we'll be fighting it. I think at best what we can expect is that we'll be escorting like Lehman Russ tanks and keeping them like full of munitions, etc. Clear of enemies. Oh my lord in heaven, what is my accuracy today? Make a boss experience would be nice. I would love to get a Chaos Space Marine. You want to see Nurglings? It's about Nurgle and there's no Nurglings. You feel scammed? Fair. Still gonna pull a Commissar and stab Wolfer from a Lehman Russ. Made the mistake of restarting your campaign as your main and now you're dragging your ass through it. Oh no. Well, I guess at least whenever you do the Orthus offensive, you'll get to see that dope-ass cutscene afterwards. That new one. See Jeffy's video where you come on an interview with Fat Shark dude saying they're planning on adding more classes. No, I didn't. But that's not surprising. I mean, one, I actually, for the video that I'm working on now, I went all the way back to the beginning. I went through the Wayback Machine. I crawled through like pretty much every blog, everything that Fat Shark has said officially about what they plan for Darktide, as well as like all the early story stuff. And they said from the beginning, like they plan for the longevity of Darktide, new classes and shit like that. So it's not all that surprising. And new enemies too was also in what they said. I know they also somebody from their team did an interview fairly recently where they were like, yeah, I think Darktide's in a pretty good place and our player base is just like okay with and familiar with our cadence on putting out content. I'm just over here like, really? Sifted through the darkest pits of the Archivum. Oh yeah, if you go get a personality scourge, it should give you the thing where it's like, do you want to play the campaign again or not?
It really is true, isn't it? Ignorance is bliss.
Jack, you're in the queue. I fucking knew it. Get back in there. Fast Shark's missions obviously outstrip their, they're Swedish, not Finnish. I mean, like, I'm also all for, like, strong labor laws and, getting to take a break and stuff like that. But it is a little bit funny that they were like, yeah, this year we're planning, like, new missions and all this shit for you guys. And it's like, the RBDs was cool, don't get me wrong. A new class to play was never really at the top of my list of things that I felt like Darktide was needing to, like, help give it more life. I really think that it needs more missions, more story, more delivering on that shit. New enemies, especially because like classes are cool, but how long is a new class gonna be fun against the same old poxwalker hordes and, you know, all of the everything that we've been fighting for the last going on 3 years now. And whenever I did that poll too within the community, just like, hey, if you don't play Darktide as much as you thought you would be anymore, or you don't play it at all anymore, what pushed you to that? Is it, you know, a lack of weapons, a lack of classes? Is it a lack of, you know, maps and stuff like that? And overwhelmingly, people said it was the lack of like mission variety and enemy variety and things like that, not weapons, not classes. So it'd be really interesting to see if they decide that they want to push hard on continuing to put out new classes. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if that's the direction that they go in how they push for new content. At least like the big pieces, just because like they can sell those. They're not free. They've let Armenians have a single page in cosmetics for 2 rotations now. So gene stealers? I hope so. Eventually, someday. Jack, how are you doing? Yeah, Palace queue's open, and I'm here for another, like, you know, 3 hours, maybe a little bit more. Add variety of the game would be allowing different objectives to be placed on different maps. What do you mean? Do you mean like Chaos Waste mode, essentially? Palace, you're in the queue! Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, I forgot that I have throwing knives. God damn it. Get back here. You damn dirty heretic. What are we doing today? You're the reason that play with your friends, you drop exposition bombs about what's going on in certain missions. You say, oh, Bejo's cat. Aw, you're so sweet. Well, I'm glad that the videos are helpful. Hello, Dianthus. Hive Secundus would be a good location. You know that Tertium isn't called Tertium because it's the 3rd hive city and there's no Secundus, right? Tertium is called Tertium because it's one gigantic hive city that came together out of 3 other hive cities. So 3 smaller hive cities that were in fairly close proximity to each other. And then eventually they grew to such a point where they kind of all melded together into one. That's why. So Tertium is actually very, very, very big, even by hive city standards. It's got 90 billion people shoved into it. And I believe typically most hive cities are like definitely in the tens of billions, but 90 billion is pretty fucking crazy high even by hive city standards for most hive cities. How goes Darktide thus far? You appreciate more trials in new mode. You like the participants of chasing a different round on the map it's on. There is a second hive city, but like I think that everybody has been calling it like Hive Secundus or whatever. And I've seen it for a long time, ever since Darktide started. People like, oh well, Tertium obviously means tertiary. It must mean it's the 3rd. And so like the other one, you know, like probably be Secundus or whatever. And it's like it isn't a second hive city, like literally is in the title of second, because Tertium doesn't come from a place of being titled the 3rd hive city. Lassoth, no, you are not in the next one. On deck, we have Jazzy B, Vitriax. Oh, wait, that's who we have right now. On deck, we have Stairgater, Shovel Enjoyer, and Blackjack, I think. Vitriax is in this one, right? No, maybe not. This is, oh, right. That's why, no, it's Vitriax, Bona Tempora, and Jazzy. Sorry, guys. I just remembered that the reason why it took us so long to get a game going with this group is because the fucking server kept kicking us out and 2014ing us. I was like, we've been playing this one for a while. It can't still be the same group, right? And then I remembered. The other Hive City is Springfield, probably. Oh, there definitely is another Hive City. It's just redacted. Have you seen the trailer for Fallout Bakersfield? I did. Had the same problem since the event started. No, that can't be the case. '14 is a very scary thought. I got 2014 because I couldn't get Happy by Pharrell out of my hands. Oh my god. It's a fate worse than death. Have fun all with baby time. Love you. Be careful. Be safe. Oh shit. Okay. Just let me know if you have a hard time getting back in, Jarrett. I think it's set to public. Oh shit. Did someone backfill? I forgot to set the games back to private. So we may have had a backfill on you from a rando. Let me see. Oh, you're here. Okay, thank God. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's your Steam username.
A blasphemy birthed into creation by faithless minds.
Watch out! Foxbuster!
Destroy the demonic growth. That will restore the bridge.
Something funny about seeing fishing mid horde destruction? Look, who says that you can't purge heretics and relax at the same time? Hey, Barrow! Barrow? Hello, B! Oh, shit. Ow. I was trying to turn on my sword and it wouldn't turn on. I think I need to replace the batteries in this damn thing. This game hates you. I think it's just kind of cranky in general right now. Yeah, 2014, the Ice Bucket Challenge froze you when you woke up just now. Wasn't that also Harlem Shake? I got 2014 and now I can't stop doing the Harlem Shake. It's warning you about something. I think probably a heavy congestion in your area. hot traffic cones in your area. I want to talk to you.
Receive the Emperor's mercy! You hear, young hound?
God, I love doing that. Just whipping out this bolter, emptying a whole mag and hitting nothing apparently that time. Firing it into a crowd and just flattening everything in one go. It's so cool. It's just so brutal and grimdark. Uh-oh.
You expect aid?
Montov. You had met your wife yet in 2014? The most terrifying part of the 41st millennium is everyone is British, but actually threw themselves off the edge. AI has gone too far. It's all AI hasn't even been alive or sentient ever, and it's already wanting to shuffle off this mortal coil. Dark times indeed that we live in. Fuck that Poxburster.
Alright, time to show them you will boost the boss. It's me! Boost the Heretic.
Slay the Foxbuster! Ye shall fall!
Dragon, hello, you're in the queue. Never enough dockets, true.
Fight the Heretic!
And now you are done. All that is left to do is leave.
Run, Chopper! Ah!
The slain!
Not letting that bitch get away.
Foxbuster!
The Branks liveries got from 20 Mastery, the Alpha Orc Shooter. Oh, fair, yeah. They remake Eternal War. The concept was amazing. Do you mean Eternal Crusade, Rax? Getting anything but fish? Oh no. Not butt fish! Well done, team! Excellent job! I think our arbitrator went missing, but his dog's here. Everyone's helped to kill the trapper, the only unforgivable Dark-Tide enemy. Oh, no. I have much bigger beef with Poxbursters. Shadow Dragon, how you doing? I also hate trappers, but nothing Nothing will ever replace the burning hatred in my heart that I have for poxbursters. Yeah, unfortunately, I missed the boat on Eternal Crusade. Jazzy, Vitriax, Bone Tempora, you guys are up next. Excellent job, team. I leave not because I hate you, but because we need to rotate. At this point, it's to the point where I hear the click of the poxbursters. I start having a panic attack. The ones that ding once they're right next to you and then jump in the middle, yeah. That dog was the arbitrator, that's true. Every veteran main screams when a poxburster walks in beside them. Well, also, like, sometimes they're silent. And then also, sometimes they just come out of the door and randomly explode even without being shot. Whenever I try to go push them, sometimes people shoot them. I just hate them. They're just the worst. Mutants, chaos spawns, anything that can grab you and throw you into them. You started loading one cure with burster reduction. That's honestly such a good idea. You're going to come out of the door. Well, I stand next to the door so I can push them back into the door and then get away from it. That's why I stand there. That's probably what you should do. I guess you could like try to run away from the door. It all depends on like what proximity you are. Like what point in the mission you are. Can you trade your spot for next round, Jack? Jack, you're still a little ways out. So that would be up to, let's see. Up next on deck, when they don't activate their fuse. Yeah, I hate that. On deck, we have Stairgater, Shovel Enjoyer, and Blackjack. So, Jack, zombie, that's going to be up to one of those people if they would like to trade with you. Hear the Trapper Net IRL will make you physically flinch. Fair. Let's see. Ooh, Gloriana. Feel bad when one is running out of steam, decide to shoot at the same time someone's charging it to push it, but you don't see them. And it happens. I get that. Your top 3 Warhammer games are Aldari Movement Shooter Campaign Game, Glass Cannon, PvP Drukhari vs. Craftworld, Tal Mecha, like Armored Core. Interesting. Oh, no worries, Jack. Gloriana. But it's only Damnation, so we'll be fine. Are these games that exist, or are these games that you wish for, Palisloth? I'm a little bit confused. Games you think would be great? Oh, I see, I see. Hello, game? What happened to all the... Isn't there normally music here?
Can it be Ivan Rannick?
See, we have a door 50-50, they launch themselves out of it. Well, it's... So even if they're jumping, you can still push them and then go back. The thing is that sometimes they'll come out of the door, walk, and then just explode. They won't even do the jump animation. Like, they won't do their proper animation sequence. And that's a lot less rare than 50-50. I still think it's worth it to try and shove them back into the door so then it closes and then walk away. But, yeah. Poxbursters are just buggy, shitty messes. And I hate them. Zanzan! I make caffeinated waters now, Joe? No, you could do both. That's what this is, basically. It's gamer sup, so it's basically caffeine powder and water. Thanks, Zanzan. You know, if you ever see a Sack Dragons or Gertrude or Turner and Hooch, the Arbides dog wombo combo out in the wild. Hooch spelled H-E-W-C-H. Rest assured, that is probably me. It's the same feeling about trappers. That's fair. Trappers are also buggy messes. They just aren't the bane of my existence like fucking Poxbursters are for some reason. Trappers are such cowardly bitches. Dr. 360, you're in the queue. Oh shit. Dodged the guy's not the other day and he just booked it. Yeah, they'll do that. Bursters are a real pain in the ass. They are. Oh, fuck me. I did not back up. My brain just fucking 404'd on that one. Very cool. Dr. 360, you are in the queue. You're all good to go. Oh wait, that was from a while ago, wasn't it? New Forever Winter update just dropped. New enemy looks terrifying. I never played that. I heard from everybody who played it whenever it launched that it definitely needed some time to cook. And so I was like, meh. Play tabletop? Let's see. So I have played tabletop a little bit. I haven't played it too much. But whenever I did play, I borrowed... I'm trying to think. I think that I borrowed my husband's Plague Marines at one point. I think I've also played his Horn stuff, and then I do have the beginnings of a squad of my own that are just like regular Chaos Space Marines, because if you do just regular Chaos Space Marines, you can take 25% of your points as demons. So then I can mix and match for my aesthetics. I've done Tyranids too. Oh, that's true. We could add any random thing to be a 6th class. What did you want to see? Add mech. Add mech would be so cool. You can do that with Death Guard too. You can do it with technically any of them, but because I'm a fucking nerd, I'm like, well, I wouldn't want them to be from any specific like Heretic faction. I would just want general chaos undivided.
Oh, this again. Pathetic.
My thanks. Medicate station. Fire's out. Blessed throw not a mess.
Jesus Christ, you're still not dead? That's like the fucking guy in Austin Powers, Dr. Evil's henchman, who he like threw down that pit and set him on fire and everything. I think it was Will Ferrell, actually. Now that I think about it. I'm okay, but I'm very badly burned. That trapper got poxbursted. Barreled, shot, and then shot again. Mustafa, yeah. Okay, I'm taking this one because there was a big one back there. The undivided Chaos Space Marines is still 25% without restrictions, but cult armies need specific detachment to take demons. Ah, there we go. Plus, I like not having to, you know, commit myself just me and one god.
It would seem that you'll have to start
Usually say it's Atari class. Oh, god damn it. Oh shit. Damn it! Ah! Hooch, help! Hey, Zanza, thanks for becoming a YouTube channel member. As soon as I can safely take my hands off the mouse and keyboard here, I'm gonna pop you a party popper. The ideal is adding gene sealers, but something else I think would be interesting. If probably hard to implement would be faction of Chaos's third party, Zinch maybe? Meh. I'd rather see them do something other than Zinch. Also, Zanzan! Hard for you! Party popper time! Thanks, you're awesome! I don't think everyone on the Morningstar would appreciate a highly radioactive vanguard just running around on deck. I just want to see like a generic AdMech. I think that they would be a great support class. Thank you for the pickup. Oh, was that our friend there doing the flames? I'm not really too big on Skitarii. I literally just want to see like a tech priest or a tech priest in training. Well, thanks, Zan. I super appreciate it. Skitarii seems a bit too elite, but then again, you said that about RBDs before it was confirmed. Yeah, I know, that's kind of my thing too. It's just like maybe they will end up going Skitarii and Sisters of Battle and leaning into that kind of stuff for the power fantasy, because people really want to see those those things that realistically seem a little bit overpowered or too elite. Lormok! Thanks for sub for the cat, stayed for the lore. Thanks so much for re-upping your YouTube channel membership. I will get you a party popper in just a moment as well. Try not kill myself in the process for it though. Orc walks come to the system. Honestly, yeah. I know I always say this, but I would love to see Fat Shark do orc enemies. I think that they would do a fantastic job at representing them really well in a very like 40k lore accurate kind of way. Not in the typical comic relief. Don't feel Sister Zealot is basically Temu's sister. Oh, I see. You don't feel Sister Zealot is basically Temu's sister. Yeah, I agree. I personally have never... I know that people love Sisters of Battle because, you know, they're very cool. So don't get me wrong. Space Warrior Nuns is dope as rope. But also, I mean, like, ooh, they're ladies or whatever. But I've kind of always felt like there isn't a ton of room for them to at least flourish. I thought the Urarbetes was coming over to high-five me. Thank you for stibbing me. Very niche reference to the AdMech class acting like Orin from the League, buffing gear and weapons for your allies. I also could see them having an aura that helps the different like Auspex mini game objective stuff, especially since they keep putting in a bigger variety of those types of mini games. Also, Lormok, hard for you. Tech Adapt would have some more interesting options since Skitarii are basically just robot guardsmen. Lormok, thanks, you're awesome. Orcs are comic relief from afar. Yeah, Maestro, I agree, but I feel like a lot of 40k materials lean into them just being like, oh, they're just goofy boys or whatever, and meh. I've always found that representation of orcs, like, it's funny and it's cute and I enjoy it, but I also long to see some good, horrifying orcs that would, you know, fucking rip you limb from limb, especially in a video game. And that's exactly what I think. That's, Lormok, that's exactly what I'd love to see Fat Shark do them specifically. Because I think that they would just fucking ace that. You know, for all the problems Darkseid has, and Fat Shark tends to. Oh shit! I just left you up there to die. I'm so sorry. I thought you were down here. Okay, I'm gonna go back around for you. Or I'm just gonna get fucking stuck in a rager gangbang. Shit. Gone without me, team. Hang back with a flame and zealot for a bit, and then someone walked up and hit you with a combat sim. I'm doing melee now. Well, I think it's also not necessarily that it's like from a place of laziness, but just more like people, content, like game creators and the, you know, show writers and things like that recognize that that's what's popular and that that's what, you know, people like to meme about and stuff like that. And so they see that and they're like, okay, we'll represent that because we think that it will play well to our audience. And they're right, but I would very much love to see something with a little more substance from orcs. Story where orcs enslaved his whole planet and worked them to death, making sampas. That's fair. Orcs from the Kill Team trailer come to mind. Oh, I missed what you said, Melvin. Before that, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'd love to see Tech Priest, AdMech player class as more of a support. Buffing allies using energy shields that also heal a little bit, like Salt Spire's Warrior Priest from Vermintide 2. Things like that. You know, hearing what's said. The only thing that sinks more than the sword goes hard isn't the fourth pack. I'm gonna have to change your gun for these segregates. The orcs being brutal and savaging people. Is orcs having a good time? That's true, but again, it's all in the writing and delivering, right? Delivery, right? Like, obviously, they're having a good time. Oh, fuck me. Jesus. The Valley Hero Boys. Okay, Ice Lord. I can do that. Mortis Trial as a mode is so boring. You have all the memories, just not fun to play. Hope they add new ones soon. Yeah, I really am hoping for that too. I'm really hoping that we get Heretic next. But it'd be really nice if, like, every major update we got a new set of Mortis Trial memories. Spearhead Vulcan is so satisfying, it really is. Oh my god, I'm dispensing DACA. Hey, Kenny, thanks for the sub! Hard for you, party popper time. There's an animation Games Workshop pre-guards when you're fighting orcs. Shows a ladder without a pinch of horror. Well, and also I think that's what they're part of what they're doing for Astartes too, right? I remember for the Skulls event they had a trailer for Astartes 2, and I think that was one of the major things that they had, like, proper orcs. Real scary ones. Sup, bitches? Could you imagine just like being a trader member of the Mobine 6? God damn it. And opening up, like watching a door open up and out of it comes a fucking crackhead with a big sword just running in and screaming at you like, sup, bitches? I love that I turned on my sword and then immediately turned it off. Imagine being assigned to Grundle when joining the Inquisition. Some strange ghost who only speaks to you via servitors has to be miserable. Well, especially after learning that like not even Heretic has ever had an audience with him in an actual physical interface. Although now we know why, probably. Gen X, hello! Everything 40k is horrifying? It's true. Another thing you can see when you about our league is Necrons. You can see flayed ones. Maybe scarabs, some other stuff. Possibly. I believe Space Marine 2 is supposed to be adding Necrons. I wonder if that's what we'll see for its first anniversary, since that's coming up soon. I think they're all dead. I really need to stop wasting ammo, but it's so much fun. God damn it! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, sweet, thank you. Threw a knife right in her noggin and didn't do anything. Her arm caught it. Fair. Yeah, time mark of the Blood Ravens, Trazen. Story you read about Ezra my farm regiment getting conscripted and trained on the way to the war zone, then immediately dropped fighting orcs, which none of them had ever seen. I mean, that makes sense. And honestly, I feel like not enough stuff in 40k leans into that. Because like, well, obviously everything is kind of a really poorly kept secret. It's technically forbidden knowledge and heretical to know anything about the different forces that they're always up against. Some flavor with that sport. Have they fixed the Karnak twitching? No, and also I don't think that it's necessarily like something that's going to change in the sense of fixing it. I think that it's currently in the state that they intended it to be for right now. Why? I couldn't tell you. Again, I'm really hoping it means that they are planning on adding a, oh fuck, a new operation soon. What the fuck, man? All right, fine, I won't curse. Warrior, you are in the queue, I believe. Can I get up this? This is so dumb. All right, I gotta go around. Oh my God! That's right. I had no health. Thank you. So I went to the other side. Broke my ankles from the fall. To be fair, that was a pretty far fall. Shattered my knees. Turned myself into a little Looney Tune pancake there. How whenever they would go from a high fall, land on their feet, and then turn into an accordion. Tex Avery's 40k. That'd be so good, honestly. That'd be so much fun. I would watch the ever-living ding-dong out of that. I can't curse, so now I'm just making stuff up. Hell of the Sloth, no. On deck we have Stairgater, Shovel Enjoyer, and Blackjack. You are still a little bit out. Isn't that kind of Space King? Meh, Space King is a little more in the vein of like modern cartoons that are quote unquote for adults and stuff. That isn't quite Looney Tunes level of goofiness, in my opinion. It's a little more Rick and Morty. He's Lord Inquisitor. Oh my god. Hanna-Barbera. What if Proctor and Zoran will get involved with missions in the future? I would assume he'll eventually become a mission giver. Sure, be positive.
I shouldn't be surprised. Nothing ever works as it should on a tour. A fatalist. Then again, there is much to be fatalist.
Yeah, I would assume Icarus that he will eventually give missions, but who knows?
You know what to do!
Removing the ice gets things moving again. That seems to be in order. Strike team, kindly move on to this aquarium.
Trying to imagine High Marshal getting ready to reject and just a mix of face palming and shock with the competency. Let's see. Up next we have Stairgater, Shovel Enjoyer, and Blackjack. What do you think about Swagger? Who can he beat? Personally, I think that he is somebody from Tertium's nobility somewhere. I think that he is a little bit too good with like social niceties and essentially being incredibly charming and slick, combined with the fact that he also is clearly incredibly intelligent. If you think about it, the fact that he understands how to work any of this machinery here at Gloriana is fucking heckin' astounding, because this is like a lost holy site of the Adeptus Mechanicus. This was something that they run. This is something that they probably took incredibly seriously as like holy knowledge, that wouldn't just be shared with anybody. So the fact that he has an understanding of how to bring this machine back to life is weird. I think it's pretty crazy. I think that he must be in the nobility. He's super useful in this finale. What? He's a 4th generation gene stealer? Oh wait, yeah, 4th generation, not 5th. 5th would be pure strain. A helicopter? You know, I think I know somebody who might be an expert on helicopters too. But it's true, there's not enough personal use aircraft in Dark Tide. I think if they did that, then it would basically be done. Because, like, Nurgle doesn't really have any anti-air stuff. Jared, I believe you were already in the queue. Let me take a look and see. Swagger's a short Eldar. I don't know about that. Maybe. He's a vertically challenged Eldar. What's the queue looking like? I can show you guys where the queue stands after this one is done. What we'll do is we'll finish up this one. I'll get the next team in. I'll do queue maintenance and remove those people. And then I'll put the queue over on YouTube. It's looking pretty long right now, though. Which cartel head versus nobility? Is there a difference, really? Yeah. At least if you're talking like House Margrave or something like that. Yeah, it's crazy. I haven't seen the queue that long in a minute. No, push. Gee, dang it. Ah, heck. I swear to God, sometimes I'm hitting F and nothing's happening. I cannot believe that worked. Honestly, I'm surprised that it seems like it with the event. Especially since this event is pretty lackluster. More in keeping with the quality standards of the older events. In my opinion. Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure I can legally curse again. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna go flip some circuit breakers. But at least we get to listen to this song. Okay, I feel like I did that pretty well. Waiting until the dog pounced, then using my thing. Maybe I'm kind of learning how to play Zealot a little bit. Dog was like, ah, I'm gonna chew your face off. And then I was like, haha. Get tricked, dog. Well done, team. Might be time to kick the difficulty up a notch. No, not for me, but I think for you guys. Trust me, I'm still going down plenty at Damnation. Oh boy, I completed an event here. Let's see. Wow. You only have to do 10 missions. All right, Stairgater, Shovel Enjoyer, Blackjack, you guys are up. Once we get you guys in, I will do queue maintenance, and then I will send the queue standing over onto the YouTube side. Happy with this build? You made it out of paper? Oh, you're made out of paper. Oh, I see. You want me to bring you the goblin? Oh, goblin, he's not in here. Hey, Beatty, do you happen to have the goblin? Palisoth, you are a little ways after that. Yeah. Like I said, I'll throw the queue standing over onto the YouTube side as soon as we get Stairgater, Shovel Enjoyer, and Blackjack in. Then I'll clear them out of the queue. Then I'll put the queue standing over. Beatty maybe. Oh, he brought him. What? Oh, he was in the closet. He was napping in the closet. Hello. Hello. Did I pop a party popper? Yes, I did. Oh, wait, did I do one for Kenny? I'm pretty sure I did one for Kenny. He's tired. He was sleeping in the closet. In this little cozy spot. Wow, you are tired. Goodness sakes. Miss Blackfire, no. Right now we are looking for Stairgater, Shovel Enjoyer, and Blackjack. And right now we have Blackjack and Stairgater here, so it's just Shovel Enjoyer. Shovel Enjoyer, are you in a game? He looks so comfy and content. He is. I think at this point, he's just used to my bullshit. He's like, yeah, all right. Whatever. He does love me. He's my little guy. He's had a hard day of absolutely nothing. It's true. He's just such a nice boy. Yeah. I don't have any more allergy pills, though. I'm fresh out. So you're gonna give me the sneezes. You're gonna make my face get all watery. I'm probably gonna break out in hives. Yes, I am. Yeah. Okay, Shovel Enjoyer. Awesome. You are up right now, then. He's so cute. He's just so nice. I'll just hang out here. I'll hold him as long as we have, please kiss him on the soft little head. Oh, God. Panavino, yes, I believe you are. Just a second here, though. I'm gonna end up regretting that. No. There's Shovel Enjoyer. All right, friend. I release you. Go back to sleep. You can go find somewhere cozy again. Gotta teach him to be a shoulderkin so he can sit in between your head and headrest. I can already feel my like neck getting itchy, my throat getting itchy from where he was. Okay, so I've removed everybody from the queue who's in right now. So the queue standing for you guys on YouTube is this. Also gonna pop this over onto private just in case we lose anybody. That way we don't get backfilled. It would be nice if he could be a shoulder cat and just like sit here. I would be down with that, except for the fact that also, again, hives, eyes itching, weeping constantly, sneezing, etc. Thankfully, I'm not like horrific. Like, I don't go into fucking anaphylactic shock or anything like that because of cats. Or really anything that I'm allergic to. But if I get too much of like their dander, whatever it is that makes you allergic to them, if I get too much of that, it can actually send me into a pretty good asthma attack that gets concerning. So that's always fun. So I'm gonna interchange to kill a killer, get his killer gun. So kill killer with a killer gun. We got killed by kill. Oh man, honestly, also Killa. Wait, I'm thinking Tagilla. Never mind. Are we okay? Are we cool getting going on this one, guys? Is there something we need? Okay, there we go. I was thinking Tagilla. I was gonna say, we've taken out Tagilla with like shitty scab weapons, shooting him in the legs, but that's a little bit different. On deck, we have Colonel Sheridan, Ms. Blackfire, and Stinky Pete.
You get all the good jobs. Targets in the enforcer station, spotted in the water cartel's old bits. Intel places the target in the courthouse cell blocks. Give him the old Steel Legion hello from me, would ya?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have about 4 and then almost a whole strike team. He's in there and sneezing at you now. I'm sorry. I genuinely wonder if he's allergic to humans. So if he and I just have like a vicious cycle of being allergic to each other. Because he always seems to get sneezy after we cuddle. Not high enough to play high diff. That's fine, Palace Sloth. Whenever you get to your turn, we can do a lower difficulty. I don't mind. Oh, I didn't realize this is also lights out. My bad.
Didn't mean to. Yep, sorry.
Oh. I really need to work on remembering when I'm throwing knives. I love how, oh shit. I love how if your zealot is still in like a swing animation or something with their sword and you throw a knife, it still throws it, so it's almost like it's projected from your mind. Aw, I was gonna rush in there. Stupid barrel. Oh, whoops. Oh, well.
Looks about to top. Nice locale. Just where you want to put down. Don't like how that sounds.
Whoa, snarling be upon you? Yeah, he's a gross little goblin.
Nothing but a scratch. You'll be fine. Bring that music down! Thank you! Come on, banana! No more pox burster!
Ah, fucking god damn it! I really hate that.
Hello! Big Beauty's dead!
Lumnus, you are in the queue!
Oh, stop shotgunner!
You got this. Nice job.
Entrance down! It's dead! Flamer's dead!
Defense is dead ahead. Give it a kick and you can be on your way.
Advance! Give him fire! Oh! Come on, don't try me patience!
Nice job.
It's down!
Nice clutch.
Thank you! Oh, thank you!
Hello, my pretty. That guy tripped and fell down, I swear to God. Oh, are you kidding me?
Coming down. Just don't get round.
Oh my God, my face is starting to itch.
Kill the shotgunner!
Doing a zealot last night. It's gonna be pretty fun. Also led you to combat shotguns? Good. I'm glad you're having fun with it. the fuck out of here. It's concerning to me that the frost lasts even all the way up the stairs. My favorite are BD's voice actor. Honestly, I really like shit, I can't remember the title of the one that I use, but it's the one who's voiced by KX. No. Fatalist. Thank you, BD. Barnes, you're in the queue. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, I love the Fatalist. And honestly, I love how definitely neuro spicy he is. I think one of my favorite interactions at this point is the Fatalist will start a conversation where he's like saying to one of the other arbitrators, he's like, I am so excited to get back from this mission and show you the new like paperwork system, the new filing system that I came up with for making the paperwork so much easier. And they're like, yeah, I'm super looking forward to that too there, buddy. So funny. Oh shit, that's fine, that's fine.
Stop, brother! You're a useless old drum, can you, soldier?
Fungo and Zelda, speaking of purity. I'm not sure if it's helpful or not, or maybe harder. Maybe on harder difficulties? Is that the relic thing? I hope you're patient. Yeah, there are definitely some really funny arbitrator ones that I've noticed where I'm like, dear Lord, somebody please get this person an autism diagnosis. Penis arbitrator hating Duquesne is so funny. I haven't heard that one yet. Oh, fucking god damn it. I should have shouted then. Should have rushed. Oh, I see. Beacon of Purity is removing corruption.
Use this brief respite for prayer.
We can try recharging it.
Well, when he says, I've never been so alone. Never more than I'm with you. So you look like you belong here in this sewer. My guy just likes filing his paperwork. I know, right? I don't know. I love that. That one just cracks me up so hard.
Won't be a problem now.
Let's hit the road on
Fuck.
Sunday.
I need ammo now. Throwing grenade.
Hello, Zarion. It's going well. We're just doing some event missions. Just failed the one I'm in right now. Oh no.
The kill target's held up in the blocks on the other side of the courthouse.
Oh shit. Don't piss it off. Don't piss it off.
Fall back, Kendrick. The battle. Receive the Emperor's message.
Job's not gonna. Trapper dead.
Nice kill on that trapper. Important question. Have you seen the My Melody and Kuromi Netflix show? No. That sounds like an anime. Is it an anime?
Big man, you're making me look bad. Ammo break. Right. Here you go.
Animated but stop motion. Channel 4 days ago. I think your Derek type breakdowns are really good. Oh, thanks, Rudy. I appreciate it. Oh god. Come on. If you'd like to come play around, oh, we're always fishing. If you'd like to come play around, Rudy, it's !join. That'll put you into the queue. It's a little bit on the long side right now, but we can probably get you into a round. Oh God.
Big beauty down. Forward. Casting stuck in.
During the Arbides and the archetype, the flames said sell it. Which is the only thing you used to play. Well, that makes sense because Arbides gameplay feels a heck of a lot like Zealot. Like a mix between Zealot and Vet. You love the shield and maul combo? Yeah. Honestly, I love the double shield wombo combo. Especially for Havoc. I think I saw that sniper back there. Always great assassin key target trappers. It's so good. Also, just especially for Havoc, where the small gunners, the non-elite ones, are the things that'll pick you apart and kill you. Just having that double shield combo, being to pick them back is so nice. Fuck, love it. Alrighty. So many tools for crowd control. Yeah. Your dog's circles. They're all good dogs, Bront.
Heretic has been sentenced here and will be again.
He sometimes hits pox bursers into your face. I think that's the thing that I hate about dog the most. That's dog's one big failing, is that if you push poxwalkers away, sometimes they'll get on the other side of the poxwalker or the pox burster and push it back at you. It's cooldown's correct. You're always staggering something. It's true. Running any shield is huge. Makes it so much tankier. I think you're missing out if you're not running at least one shield. He's a bit stupid and you love him. That's fair. Wow, really? Those are some headshots there. Didn't matter. Bloop. Oh, come on. There we go. Stuff trouble inside. Run. Room with shooter boys. Oh, fuck. Pop the AoE stun. Coming into the room so your team can advance with you. Sucks when they push a pox burst in me over the number of our BDs and CPing the pox versus so the hound can actually target them is too damn high. Yeah, usually I do not put pooch on them. So I hit sprint button, stop suppressing, and get lead overdose. Oh god. That's how they get ya. Ow. You love about your Obedi's character is the way you set up her background. You made her the world's angriest librarian. I went with the classic, like, mine's an overachiever in school. Mine, I, of course, had... I chose the background where I was from the torrent level temporary field offices, whatever they're called, precincts, and I made it so I had been spending my time investigating the water cartel, trying to root it out. Because I did that video where I suspected them of being, or some of the remaining members of being gene stealers. And so I was like, well, of course I'd be investigating the water cartel. Duh. Gotta walk slowly when you show the baddies your bling. And here's the nerd that decided to work for the library, basically. And see you're screaming, told you to reshelve your books! This is the group that captured Wolfer, so he's a bit mad that he's free. That's fair. What's the deal with the fishing thing? It's just a silly fun thing to do, to have going. You can, so it has a 90-second cooldown whenever you use the fishing command until you can fish again. But if you are just like super fiending for it, then it's 25 bits and that'll auto cast. Also, Colonel Sheridan, Miss Blackfire, and Stinky Pete, you guys are up next after this. We are almost done here, so start loading up your games now, etc., etc. Please try to be ready as soon as we're done. Backgrounds from characters. You accidentally opened Halo Infinite? Nice job, team. Nemesis. Pegasus. How about we don't get to hear the song. Demon host. Somewhere out there. Yeah, so you catch a fish, and there's a leaderboard, and there's a fish Pokedex, and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, it's just a fun, silly thing. Well done, team! Oh, I completed Doomseeker. I don't know what the fuck that is. But okay. John Darktide. The John Darktide? What? We're not even, Wait, this is Shovel Enjoyer. Shovel Enjoyer, why did you request to join the strike team? Oh, did you DC at the end there? Shit, I'm sorry. Oh, I've completed 75 missions in Zealot. That's exciting. I was an ordinary farm worker on Rokria. Until he took a particularly bad blow to the head and piece of farming equipment. Started hearing the Emperor talk to him and telling him to burn people. Thanks, Blackjack, for playing. Excellent job, everybody. All right, Colonel Sheridan, Ms. Blackfire, Stinky Pete, you guys are up. I think that I might change my operative. You know, it's been a minute since we've seen Turner and Hooch. Oh, shit. Shovel Enjoyer, I'm sorry. Hey, thanks, Zanzan, for being here, for becoming a channel member. Stay safe, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow, because I'll be back at noon Pacific time tomorrow with probably more Darktide. Damn this controller and its drift. I'm sorry, Shovel Enjoyer. I didn't realize. I was very confused. I was like, wait, why are you requesting to join? Sheridan, Miss Blackfire, Stinky Pete. Hell yeah. We got to get this event done. Let's see here. We have Sycorax and one that I can't do. Complete battle for Tertium 17 to access this. Oh, I see. I do have campaign 17 up. Oh. Can we do it on Damnation? Yes, we can. It'll be too easy, though. Snore. This, no, that's thrown inside. It's like, oh, is that rolling steel? What? What the fuck? All right. Well, guess what? Also, did I not turn this on to private game? Am I losing my mind? Hello, Nightfall. I'm good, I think. Either that, or I'm losing it. Instructions unclear. Open Halo Infinite. You need to go and wash your hands for a moment. You've eaten chips. Okay. I think we'll do Battle for Tertium 17, just so I can get that out of the way and then have access to everything. Zinch is messing with me again. Always. Always. I think Miss Blackfire just stepped away. I guess also I can take this moment to, they should add a new difficulty between Damnation and Art called Tarnation. Be like Damnation, but with a southern accent, and all the Mobians would have cowboy hats. That would be amazing. What in Tarnation? Haze! Jack Zombie and Palisoth, you guys are on deck after this one. Well, it's really weird because, like, I was able to choose both special event missions earlier, but now it won't let me pick one of them, I think because it's Dark Communion. And so it's like, oh, well, that's the story one, so you have to finish the story one first before you can have this other one. I'm like, okay. It's because I skipped my meds? Shit. New Havoc modifier where every hat... Blah, blah. New Havoc modifier where everyone has cowboy hats. I'm in. Hell yeah. You caught a blue whale? Hell yeah. That seems like a normal thing to catch. Normal fishing thing. New story mission when? God, I hope soon.
You've done what non-generous men might call commendable work.
Each time I take my meds, some of you guys vanish. It's normal. Well, good thing I stopped taking my meds years ago then.
The carnival, to the districts surrounding the cathedral of
I haven't had my prescription refilled for like 5 years now, and I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm the picture of mental health.
is in fact the next link in this squalid little chain. Proceed there at best speed.
I think it's like heretics for good old birthday. Is it your birthday, Nightfall? Team Fortress 2 soldier, we're gonna live forever. Whenever you take your meds, you can't hear the Emperor anymore. Aw.
Nothing a little preparation can't account for, I'm sure.
Happy birthday, Nightfall! Here, let me pop you a party popper.
Is it your sight that fails you or your wits? The fight is here.
Happy birthday! Thanks for being born! So many questions. So your question is, will this be a Dark Communion? Most enemies are Moby and Six and Wolf are getting yelled at. Will be the one where it's mostly ammunition cultists. Leaders yelling at Wolfer. It just seems rude and unnecessary. I don't know. I need to remember that I have dog now.
Seem a suitable moment to employ Hadrol's fox snooper.
Pretty sure someone mentioning meds. Because you forgot yours. Take them! It's important! I promise I stopped taking mine just because it was like, oh, hey, I think that you can probably stop taking these. But I'm a medical professional, and I was like, yeah. That's probably fine. I think a good sleep can't handle. You can see the golden throne there. Sounds like a bit long of a sleep. Go get a mooch! No, I said that's probably fine.
No respite from the legs.
Hoochie that man! Hydrate! Water or caffeine, Comadre? I think whatever I feel like imbibing. I honestly should probably have some more water. I've been chronically dehydrated, so I started going on a big, like, oh, I need to drink more water kick. I don't have any tequila Vitriax. I'm being relatively healthy. Although. Yeah, I should get some tequila.
Thou art as thou shouldst be.
No, so I've been drinking a fuck ton of water. Like a gallon or more, or close to a gallon, sometimes more than a gallon a day. And I'm still fucking dehydrated all the time. It's fucking bullshit. I think it's because it's actually helping me get healthier and whatnot. Because I put on my my Zach Baggins Haunted Museum shirt for the first time in a while, and I was like, oh, this fits better than I remember it fitting last time. I was like, shit, the healthy changes are working. It's fucking dumb, though. Mostly taking probiotics because I know that science shows that there's a strong correlation between, like, your gut biome health and mental health and everything. But you know what? I'm just fucking tired, man. In some ways I feel worse. I know it's probably just because, like, my body is so used to just, like, sugar and all sorts of shit. And so it's like, bitch, what are you doing to me? Are you trying to kill me? The fuck? Can we not have fun anymore? And I'm like, no. So my body's like, fuck you. You tired and feel like shit all the time then. Find melons, break melons, become hydrated. I read find melons. I almost looked down. I was like, what? Why? Hey, stuff, you gone mad? Double Cosmo Night in our youth. God, I love Double Cosmo Night. What's this new event? Howlsloth, whenever it's your turn. Oh, you're level 29. We'll go on a damnation and we'll make it and we'll power level you to 30. The new event is basically they took carapace armored enemies and cranked their spawn rate up to 11. That's what it is. I love it whenever the dog just goes fucking crazy and sails, like literally becomes a jetpack dog and just flies across the section of the map. That is the funniest thing. I was gonna say, if you're level 29, you definitely have damnation unlocked. Well, actually, yeah, you're fine. 17 years is enough time to consider it in your youth, right? It can't be 17 years. I think Beatty and I were actually just talking about this the other day, and we realized that it's been 15 years he and I have known each other.
But I need to know what's happening in the cathedral.
Trust me.
Said rotten armor and he's supposed to be tougher. I don't really think so. Intercontinental ballistic dog. It's so funny. Ooh, cheat that man. Felony man is back. Oh God. Hello, David Stoddard. Please don't tell us your plans for this weekend. I don't want to be implicated in anything. I don't know why I was trying to walk over that car. On a mission to steal short. We fight off the Mobian raiding party on the ship. Yeah, I hope so. Doggo turns into a flying fuck you missile. Is that where you set a Far Side collection of comics on fire? Larson Arson? David Sutter, you're in the queue. Now, just bear in mind it's... Oh, it's only 2:30. Hey! Jack Zombie and Palisloth. Is everybody here and accounted for? Nobody went to go, like, make 20 sandwiches or something like that? Palisloth's ready. Oh, thanks, Michael. I appreciate it. Well, thanks for dropping by and the kind words, and take care. If you are going to stick around, that is. If you want to stick around, feel free and come join the game if you like to. Got Warface kind of ready. Is that your Warface, Jack? Darktide better than Space Marine 2? I 100% agree, Rudy. Would not agree more. Space Marine is fine. I actually still want to try the wave mode. I've heard from a lot of people that the most recent update made it awful for game disconnects and crashes and everything. So I need to try it sometime off stream to see if I think it'd be good to do on stream. The other thing that I'd like to do is use the mod that allows 12 people to play together, just so that we can have, like, unfortunately be PC only, but have a massive amount of people hop in together and play. Any new lore with this event? No, Bobby, unfortunately. So into the game, see how enjoying but you can help with Space Marine 2. Heck yeah.
Recriminations can wait until after we have answers.
Yeah, this event seems to be... You know, Fat Shark got a little bit nostalgic for where things were at last year. And so they did a classic event that's just taking an enemy type, turning their spawn rate up to 11, making the game a little bit more unstable connection-wise. And then also, it seems like on some of the levels, making the music not play most of the time. Darktide needs Gene Stealers now. I would love that. I'm thinking that we're probably looking at least a year before we see any Gene Stealers. Minimum. Minimum.
Thy confidence is a crutch.
I'm a Space Marine player, but that's like 2 bricks of those bastards. 2 bricks of what? 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 Say it, the music has been weird. Yeah, I think that on some of the levels, not all of them, because like this one, the music has been working fine. Oh, but then again, this isn't an event mission. This is the last narrative mission, so I can have all the missions unlocked on the board all the time. But some of them on the event missions, it seems to have broken the music playing. Oh, the 12 Space Marine. I see. Just got this game 3 days ago on sale for 15 bucks. Hell yeah, that's a steal. I love Darktide, for as sarcastic as I get about it. It's not been the prettiest road, the journey that Darktide has taken, that Fat Shark has taken with Darktide, but you know, damn it, we're here. New event's fine. After Inferno mission, pretty much anything is a step down. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, well, and also the other one that I really loved this year was the communication breakdown, because I thought that it was really cool that they finally took something that had lore and story information and like folded it into the game. They could have done a little bit better with the volume balancing and stuff like that on it. But you know what? It's fine. C'est la vie. This going, you know, I was really hoping there would be just like a little smidgen of something. Little peppering. Little zazz on it. But you know, it's fine. I know this is their summer break time. Those lucky Swedish bastards with their labor laws and protections and society that treats them like human beings. They're doing their thing. I just also am a little bit like at this point, because I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, you know, the Arbites is cool and everything. Don't get me wrong. That's really neat. Cool to have another class. Was not at the top of my wish list, a new class. I would very much rather have, you know, multiple new maps with story and also new enemies. Desperately want new enemies. But I know that a lot of people had been wanting new classes, so it's fair. But we haven't gotten a single new mission so far this year. More than halfway through the year, not a single one. That is bleh. All of the missions you play have that bug. Weird. Sad. I hope they take their time. Perfect them gene stealers. I really hope that they eventually put them in. How dare they have a life? They added the new... Oh, that's true. The radio operator was such a lame enemy though. Disciple of Hammond, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Like 2 years after release, story became a thing. Oh, the story's always been there. If anything, their new campaign thing makes it a little bit more weird. I'm working on what will be probably the last for a minute lore video about Grendel and stuff, since in Brahm's Mortis Trial Memories we learned that this character that is presumably Grendel made a sacrifice that supposedly saved billions sometime in the past already, etc., etc. So I'm making a video right now just talking about like, okay, what are all the different options for, like, one, can we even be sure it's Grendel? Two, if it weren't Grendel, who might it be that would be a named character we've heard of before for them to want to hide that person's identity by calling them mysterious voice? And then like, what might be this condition that they're in, since it seems like they're stuck on board the Morning Star? And then also like, what might this sacrifice be? Because I have a fucking whopper of a theory with the sacrifice thing. Never get my gene stealers.
Very kind, but untrue.
Thought the radio operator idea was really good. In practice, it was pretty blah. The idea was neat. I think it's the fact that it's just like a reskin of a regular gunner. It's kind of like whenever they did the Terror in the Dark event, and then they were like, oh, Rinda's back, and then it was just like the same ambush event with Rinda with her same like kit and skin and everything. Great narratively, really, really nice to have confirmation that she was back and she's the Herald of Admonition, and that I prognosticated the future whenever I was like, she's probably going to come back as a Herald of Nurgle, stuff like that. But the delivery, it's a little bit underwhelming for like a whole, you know, 8-9 months of basically nothing happening in Darktide. And that really hasn't been the case this year. We got the Arbites and everything. That's been nice. Got Mortis Trials. Big lore. That's been nice. But if we could get a mission, it'll be a little bit lame if we get only like 2 new missions this year. Grendel is a synergy master with a monocle. Big secret, Grendel's real name is Mysterious Voice Brahms. Grendel was the fake name all along. Mysterious Voice Brahms is his real name. I love that. Yeah, but if anything, their campaign storyline actually makes the story make a little bit less sense in some ways. Do you think they'll try Darktide Versus? Personally, no. I do not hold out much hope for that. And there's one very specific reason for that. Fat Shark did not put a scoreboard into Darktide like there was for Vermintide 2, and they specifically said it was because they thought that it would be too toxic. If they won't let us have a damn scoreboard, I do not hold out hope at all that they will ever put a versus mode into this game. Brenda's friend. Rinda's back! Control C, Control V. Again, narratively, concept, great. That was exciting. Cool to see. Mysterious cultists. Very cool, etc. But the delivery was lame as fuck. Yeah, Darktide versus Vermintide. That way the same voice actors and actresses can fight themselves. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. I'm really surprised I didn't want to top that trapper with that good shot. Don't point at me. It's rude. How's the queue going, Panamino? Let's see. We are just about done with this one. So on deck, actually, to call it out while we're on the topic, we have Haze, Jack Zombie, and Palisloth up next. I know Palisloth said they're here. I know that Jack said that he's here. So Haze, are you here? Where's the mode? You can choose mode from bosses. Gas map with rodent. Oh god. Okay, Haze is here. Perfect. So we have the full next group up. Once that group is in, I will do some queue maintenance and then put the queue order up in YouTube. There we go. I was gonna say, let's get in here.
Whatever the cult intends, those stims are clearly part of it. Strike team, violence please, now.
Prepare the sacrifices you've been taught. This is definitely some kind of like greater demon summoning ritual. Oh jeez. Good boy, Hooch.
Select's always claimed its pride!
capitalized from that, right? I missed it. Pretty sure it is.
Satisfactorily, no. You can be certain that I will find out. Today was a call to renew our vigil.
Well done, team. Excellent job. If we hadn't come to this place by accident, how bad would that have been for the war? We basically would have been fucked. If they had, well, okay. I don't think that they were going to summon a great unclean one in like a physical sense, the actual like big fucking avatar of Nurgle, essentially. I think what they're trying to do there is take Roden Karnak's dead body, pump him full of stim goo for some reason, and summon and bind the spirit, essentially the soul of a great unclean one inside of him. That's actually something that used to be. We'll watch this really quick.
Were I a man to deliver thanks or hearty congratulations, I'd offer both. Once again, you had to fend for yourselves on a mission gone awry, and performed with gusto. Not only did you put an end to the ritual, but we also have a name to put to our pains. Admonition. Their motives and goals may remain opaque for the moment, but names hold power. For the record, I'm still not going to trouble myself to learn yours. However, you may consider me gravely impressed. You can be sure I'll find work for you again soon.
Gravely impressed. Okay, Hayes, Jack, Zombie, and Palisloth, you guys are up. So basically, they were trying to take Roden Karnak's body and summon, like, bind the soul of a great unclean one inside of him, which actually is something that used to be how summoning a greater demon worked in the actual tabletop, and it's also something that's really common in 40k lore in general. Essentially, in the tabletop thing, the way that it would work is you would take like a named hero from your squad, and or wait, did it have to be a named hero? BD, correct me on that if I'm wrong. But anyways, you took a character on your table from your army, chose that one to essentially receive the spirit of the greater demon, and then send them in. How do you join? Pinned to the top of the chat is, oh, it had to be a character. Thank you, BD. Pinned to the top of the chat is my Darktide friend code. So what you're going to do with that is open up the menu, go to social, and then if you're on PC, it'll be E to find player. If you are not on PC, it'll tell you what button to push here in the lower right-hand corner. You're going to open that up, and then where it says enter a Fat Shark friend code to find a player, you're going to drop my friend code in here, and then send me a request to join my strike team. Yeah, so that's why it makes a lot of sense for it also to be Roden Karnak, because he's like a named character, a big deal in Darktide. But essentially, like, you would have them become like possessed by the demon, and then after like another turn or something like that, then they would actually turn into the greater demon. Basically, yeah. So it would have been terrible for us because it means that they would be one step closer to the actual greater demon in physical form being in Tertium. Yeah. Love to do a Darktide roleplay run where you just run through the level, improvising our characters' dialogue. So to say head empty nonsense punctuated by "sa." Let's see here. Oh, hey, the gang's all here. Perfect. Let's see. So we were gonna do Damnation. We already did this one. I think we got this. And then also let me do some Akil maintenance. Need to clean some unclean one. Just please not a great clean one. Those ones are freaky. All right. Here is the queue as it stands right now. On deck, we have Shadow Dragon, Dianthus, and Jarrett. Don't recall if you talked about it before. Where do you think the Arbites cutscene fits in the story? At the very start or at the end with the Dark Communion? I hope Dark Mech and Trader Guard get more representation on the tabletop. Honestly, yeah, Dark Mech units would be cool. Hello, Evan! Let's see. Colonel... That's a really good question. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's probably supposed to be sometime after the Dark Communion in a linear sense, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Unfortunately, and also, so I noticed, and a lot of other people have noticed too, in all of those cutscenes on like the different cogitator screens and everything like that, there's a lot of information just like blipping around on the borders of those, just like readouts and shit. And so I really need to dig into those and like just like freeze frame on them and just like read them intently and see what we learn. But Fat Shark has continued to be incredibly stingy with trying to give us anything that gives us a proper scope of time passage for Darktide in general. So like, for example, we don't know how long it was from like Xanatros to now, and then also like how long it was from Xanatros to them figuring out there was a gene stealer on the ship, stuff like that. Dim! Hello! Burn the heresy! Burn the entire concept of heresy itself. I agree, honestly. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Good boy, Hooch. I'm not going to inspect your pocket, Germac. Turn it into a bomb. Honestly, if we just took super soakers filled with hand sanitizer and detergent, rubbing alcohol, anything. Hydrogen peroxide? Be over by now. And they're going to go, ah, soap, no, my only weakness, blah. You have no way out. Febreze. Kills 99.9% of Nurgle infections. Technology's been lost. Nice sound effects, need more. Aw, shit. Ow! I've been healed. Praise be to Space King. Blam! 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 I'm missing. Hooch, eat that, man. Go hop up onto him and go. I need him. That, yep, I fucking knew it. That hurt. Have I ever told you guys that I hate pox bursters? I'm using this again. There's still 2 left. Oh, wow. I did not mean to steal that kill from whomever that was. I apologize. Had to be one of the pox bursters. Oh, God. Gotcha, bitch!
No escape! No quarter! No mercy!
Oh, let's not.
I never knew a dream could smell.
Let sleeping demon host lie. You know what they say. Seems to be wanting a Space Marine class in Darktide. Do you think that's something that could happen? No. And it would also fly in the face of Darktide. Well, okay. Here's the thing. I shouldn't say no outright. I don't think... Fat Shark made it pretty clear that it was never originally in their creative vision for Darktide. And that Darktide is meant to be a much more... grounded game that doesn't focus on Space Marines or cater to their power fantasy. That being said, I also think that they are not above making whatever they think people will just give them piles of money for, hand over fist. So maybe. Yeah, I personally... Space Marines are the least interesting part about 40k to me. I'm a little bit, I don't know, I would say Space Marine out. The thing is that I don't really consume much Space Marine content because I just don't find them interesting. There's one very specific way that I find Space Marines interesting, and that's whenever they're written in such a way. And I think that the game itself, the Space Marine game series, does a pretty okay job at this. But whenever they're written in such a way that it makes it clear that their biggest weakness, their biggest folly is their inability to be able to connect with other people and interface like a human being. When it's essentially just like their inability to have humanity in them, that's their downfall. I think that's really interesting because essentially that's just like a reimagining of Greek gods from Greek mythology, and I find that really interesting. Space Marine add-on is gonna come after Skitarii, Rattling Gene Sealer, and Tau DLC. Yes, obviously. Space Rattling Gunner Class 1. The bromance in Space Marine 2 is fantastic. That's true, and also like watching them awkwardly come together and like learn how to trust each other and stuff. You know, they do it pretty aight. I'll give props to Space Marine for taking the concept of Space Marines and again, they deliver them with that dry, flat, I am stoic military man. I will go into the battle engagement and shoot my gun and swing my sword because I am a Space Marine. And that tends to be where a lot of representation of Space Marine kind of stops. Novels aside and stuff like that. But then in the original Space Marine game and in Space Marine 2, they take it further and they're like, what if we just made them like completely incapable of emoting?
The Omnissiah favors us.
And I like that.
Uplink.
What if we made them incapable of emoting but needing to be able to emote or have a rational, reasonable conversation with each other? Stuff like that. So, you know, also it's Fat Shark. Fat Shark does their characters pretty damn well. Like, for as messy as Darktide's story has been, and for as much as, like, you know, there's the whole, like, team I love Rannick, team I hate Rannick, stuff like that, it's a sign that they wrote those characters well. So if they did put Space Marines into the game, I think that they'd do it pretty okay. But I think that they tend to be a little bit more about like the old school and the weirder and the more fringe representation stuff. I say playing a game that's about Nurgle, the most represented Chaos God in 40K video game and TV media. But, you know, Nurgle's not so easy to do because it's basically just a zombie invasion story. Very low hanging fruit as far as like having a vehicle, a hook, a catalyst to get your story off the ground. Stop shooting me. Nurgle's fruit mentioned? Oh, Beta, that's not what I meant. You know it. Inciting incident equals zombie. And I mean, like, it's a common sci-fi horror trope in general. How many zombie novels and games and TV shows and shit are there out there? Literally a symptom of some Nurgle disease. Oh, that's fair. I thought you were just being gross.
What's really going on here?
Shadow Dragon, Dianthus, Jarrett, are you guys all here? Can you please give me like a what in the chat? Team Love Rannick mentioned. Here's the thing. I think that we're supposed to not like Rannick in context of the story. I think he's funny as fuck. I think he's a very interesting character and well written. Again, the divisiveness of him, I think, demonstrates that perfectly. You don't have people feel strongly about a character one way or the other if you wrote a character so poorly that no one feels anything about it at all. Like Hestia Prime. Whenever you say her name and people go, who? That being said, I actually identify with Rannick a lot on a personal level, and I will eventually end up putting this in a video. But here's the thing. If you're into Darktide lore and trying to like piece it together and understand it and the speculating and everything, I am Rannick. We are all Rannick. We are just doing our best with the information that we have and getting some things really right and getting some things really wrong. It is not lost on me. The iron is not lost on me that I am my own hated Darktide character. He's slowly dirt gently, but fuddled smart boy. Raining is classic in this position, mastermind archetype plus stylish. I don't know about that. I think he's a little bit of a bumbling buffoon. I think that he's a really good representation of how his hubris has gotten away from himself in feeling confident that he understands everything that's going on around him. And that he's definitely got it down on lock, ironclad, and he's infallible. And that he's a lot better at his job than he actually is. Hello, good username. You're making yourself a sandwich? No worries, Dianthus. So let's see. Shadow Dragon is here. Dianthus is here. Jarrett! Jarrett, are you here? Oh, how dare you be late, good user. No, you're fine. You're like a wizard. You arrived precisely when you meant to. Funny neither. Heretic only learns about the name of the cult we've been fighting this whole time, the last mission of the current story. I know, right? Well, and here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that in the rewrites and the new dialogue of the different Hourglass missions, Zola actually calls them out by name. Middle management spy master? Yeah. However, I do also think that we don't give Heretic enough credit. I know that Frit Prop alluded to this in his video. I never have, but I did notice while I was going through Brahms' memories again and like re-listening to him, I was like, oh shit, I think that Heretic actually suspects something is up with Grendel and like on the ship. I think that he knows that Brahms is holding out on him. So he definitely is sharp and he's very suspicious of everything, which is, you know, what he's supposed to do. He's an interrogator. He will maybe someday become an inquisitor. That's kind of his job description. But I definitely do think that he is sometimes smarter than we give him credit for, or at least that I give him credit for. Sometimes though, he's a big fucking idiot.
Oh, beloved, something about it isn't right.
Much is astray on this world. Resolve and punitive action shall set it right.
Let's see. David Stoddard, you are dead last in the queue right now. Definitely competent. The divide between CI number 1 and CI number 2 is just quite large. Possibly. I definitely still think he fucked it up pretty hard whenever he, I think that he let more his jealousy, and concern about Zola outshining him take over in his response in the Orthus offensive rather than it being a reasonable response to her. Cause like, he gave her permission to go planet side to settle personal business and shit like that. Zola was correct that interrogating the Karnak twins would be a huge win for the war effort. The Orthus offensive itself, canonically, we don't die in the mission. So his whole like, Zola costs us too many resources for this thing. Up. It was a little bit silly. I still, the Orthus offensive will forever be a pain point, in my opinion, in Darktide's story, just because I think it was very poorly written and delivered to make it clear exactly what the big fucking problem was supposed to be. Heretic. Feels like a D&D character, high intelligence, low wisdom. Yeah! I think that's perfect, Shadow Dragon, honestly. I think you nailed it there. Prone to tunnel visioning, other issues. I think that he also is just like kind of nervous and on edge. Because like there's a lot of references made about how he's just always like, you know, staring at his data slate, seems on edge. He seems extra irritable right now. It's things like that. So I think that maybe he is aware that he might be in over his head, but he tries to project that confidence so then everyone else around him thinks like, oh, it's cool, he knows what he's doing. You have no idea what's happening in Darktide. He's growing. Certainly hope so. to stream. Try to follow up. Tapping unit, which is the end of the game. Create open plain 1C, reunite response. Can't get over his John Waters mustache or his Gary Oldman Fifth Element haircut. I'm glad you made it. What the fuck is happening in Darktide videos? You know, it's true. And that's why, you know, it's just like, it's not lost on me. That is a very Rannick thing to do. I am essentially Rannick, fumbling in the dark with what information I have, trying to make some sense of it that can help us understand, you know, what to anticipate next. We all are Rannick. If you're into the story and the lore and the mystery of it. Does feel like Rannick kind of failed his way to the top. Everything that's seen him doesn't really seem extreme big mastermind, just kind of stumbling in the dark. Yeah, especially the whole Xanatross thing. You want to actively throw a pizza in the oven? God damn, that sounds good. Beatty, can we go to the store after stream and go get healthy snackies and maybe a little bit of unhealthy snackies? And maybe some margarita? You're proud of yourself today? Nice. What'd you do, Fenrir? Tell me your wins. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Scott. I think there's definitely some failing his way to the top, or maybe also like because Grendel is his overseeing inquisitor, and Grendel seems to be pretty occupied with being imprisoned on the Morning Star and all that. Maybe it's just like some oversight where it's like they didn't know, Grendel didn't know how unready he was for that promotion whenever he gave it to him. So I ran excited around insane to say so much he's watching my videos. That would be funny. You're not proud of yourself today, David Sutter? Why not?
Your repeated failure is making me testy.
I really want to get Rannick's memories in the Mortis Trials. I think that'll be a huge one that gives us a lot of information. I'm very curious. Was Rannick, I assume since he has like the actual like official uniform and everything that or at least like there isn't really an official Inquisition uniform, I don't think. Maybe there is a dress uniform. Anyways, he's in the clothing that you classically see like some depictions of Eisenhorn and stuff like that in. So I get the impression that he is from the Skull of Progenia and everything like that, and that he's not just like some fucking street urchin that Grendel picked up. But I'm still very curious. Been confirmed if Grendel is trapped in the ship, or is that just what it seems most likely? I think that's what the implication is, but no, we don't know for sure. Grendel sounds like boomer management. Ain't nobody got time to train the new employees. So wanting infinite train horde mode, that'd be so amazing. This Rannick is a psyker and knows if Stephanie is in his head collecting his memories. Precisely two characters of Morningstar you trust to some extent. They are Moro and Zola. Moro, hell yeah. Honestly, yeah, I was Zola too. Although it's really interesting going back. Also, excellent job, team. Well done. Palisauce, did that kick you up to 30 on your character? Maybe Grendel is one of those bad inquisitors and Rannick is there in spite of Lady Brahms with little care for us lowly rejects. Maybe. Hell yeah, I'm glad. It's really interesting going back and like reading the short stories and like the things that were either like pre-Darktide release or really early on in the game. Zola is a lot more ruthless in those than she comes off in the way they present her in the game. Oh yeah, the Morningstar is fucking massive. Gonna need the friend code? Oh shit. I made it so it shouldn't clear until the end of the stream. Apparently that didn't take. Thanks, Twitch. Here, just a second. I got you. There we go. Really curious how Rannick made it all the way to Interrogator without even seeing Grendel in person. That seems really weird. I think that also might be standard procedure, though, for Grendel, because in the Darktide board game, we learn that Grendel has another interrogator present that he considers his top interrogator. Her name is Interrogator Inigo, right? And she's in the Cold Iron stacks. I would not be at all surprised if she's never seen him either. You gonna go get a burger, Vitriax? Be safe. Enjoy that burger. On deck, we have Panavino, Dr. 360, and Ice Lord. Like the goofy spaceships look like guns.
Which war was that exactly?
Freaking Grendel room alone is huge, and there's a shot of the camera. Yeah, it's the same room that we have the pep rally in. Yeah, whenever he's chewing Rannick out. Bye, Hayes. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. We lost somebody. Who'd we lose? Was it Hayes? I think it was Hayes. You were killed in Borger action? Oh, God. I'm a warrior. So hold on, I'm letting Panavino, Dr. 360, and Ice Lord, you guys are up after this strike team that we have right here. Do not request to join my strike team yet. You're not going on this one. I'm just letting you guys know that you're on deck. Really funny if everyone in our war party got to meet Grendel. I think that would be really funny. Who is Aaliyah? Is this... Oh dear. I think I accidentally got somebody in who isn't up yet. Because I think they were waiting for Jarrett to come back. Right? Jarrett? Okay, you're up right now. Are you... Or you're here? Because we have Dianthus and Shadow Dragon. Letherall! Oh, Lethal Wrath. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. You're the top fan now? Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's do this one. Darktide is crashing. Grendel is the Morning Star's Kuato. Thanks for hanging out and for playing, Palisloth. Stay safe out there. There's one Chaos God who should see more of in 40k games. It's Corn. Yeah, it is really interesting how we don't see as much Corn. You would think that would be a really easy one to do, kind of like Nurgle. So Panavino, Dr. 360, Ice Lord, you guys are up after this mission. Then we'll be good to go. Corn missions would all be the same. I mean, a lot of these are mostly the same. Oh, God damn it! Does Corn really only show up in Vermintide? Corn, there are bloodletters in Space Marine 1 once Chaos gets involved. Do it again, game. I dare you. Double dog dare you. God damn it, Obese Megalodon. Corn was present in Space Marine 1. Well, so I believe that the Chaos Space Marine, I can't remember his name right now, but I believe that he was just Chaos Undivided in general. But Bloodletters of Corn show up, as well as blow drones. Corn is also in other 40k PC games like Battle Sector. Yeah, probably also like... Is Corn represented in Chaos Gate? Dawn of War also had Bloodletters. Yeah, they're there. They're peppered throughout things. I'm just surprised that they aren't the focal, like, the main, like, fucking Christ! The main, antagonist Chaos God and more stuff. Chaos Gate is only Death Guard. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was only Nurgle or not. Chasm Terminus is not working. Man, we just did a throne side. I don't want to do another throne side after having just done a throne side. Bastards. Well, guess Archivum Sycorax it is. Yeah, it seems like just that whole area isn't working, which is really cool. Chaos Gate has coordinate influence on modifiers. Specs Game Workshop also supported more Nurgle games because as of like 8th edition, Death Guard has been the best supported like chaos presence. That's fair. Corn is gonna be in Bolt Gun too. Oh, that's cool. Corn was briefly in Demon Hunters. It wasn't just Ascension Riser. We also tried to do the one where you go get the ammunition out of the trains and then take them to the central thing. Logistratum, I think it is. And that was also, it was doing the same thing. So it seems the whole Chasm Terminus section is just all the maps on are just broken right now, which is super fucking cool. Definitely what you need in a game that has so few missions over almost 3 years is have an entire section of them out of commission. You look at Death Guard versus the other cults, they have so much better support model-wise. Yeah, it's true. I mean, they also, again, they're going to lean into their money makers because there's something true, and I'm sure this is true for Games Workshop as well, but it's like 20% of your product makes 80% of your money or something like that. God damn it! So, I mean, yeah, one is definitely going to be their golden child babies. And definitely seems to be the Death Guard and Nurgle on the Chaos side. Thank you. That chopper got up a lot faster than I thought it would. Nice fucking try, bitch. I can, thank God. Batarian and Angron complaining for Big Chunks love. Oh, thank God. I think we'll get Chaos Waste mode in Dark Tide. Oh, definitely, Cassie. So the Mortis Trials are exactly that. They're the Mortis Trials, and the story reason for them existing now is to literally Grendel wants Stephanie to put us through the paces and test us to see if we can hack it as Mortis operatives. There's a cosmetic that has been in Dark Tide, I think, since launch, or if not on launch, definitely for a long time. That says it gives information about like the Mortis operatives, and it says basically that they are Grendel's like personal like cadre of hand-picked operatives. And then it's also like you're not cleared to know anything more about this. So I would assume, and we also have heard about, you know, missions, announcements on the Morning Star where it's like Mortis level operatives to investigate, Mortis level operatives to whatever. So I definitely think that since we have the Mortis Trials, and that's Chaos Waste Light, we will probably be getting actual Mortis operations later on. That is the proper Chaos Waste mode. Black set with the gray squares on them from the Fantasy Edition game launch. Yeah. Have fun at the Doom, David Soddard. Be safe. Don't skip leg day. Think more on the Havoc version of Mortis Operations. Since making homemade pizza minus the dough. Oh God, half gnome, that sounds so good. Nope, we just been mostly winning. Talking lore, stuff like that. The question is whether you can skip on leg day. Seems like cardio. I think that cardio is a perfectly acceptable thing to do for leg day. Especially if you like, you know, go running on inclines or something like that. You're really working them calf muscles. Dual shield gang rise up. Hell yeah. Any progress is progress, very true. Something happened? I hope everything's okay, Vitriax. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Stay safe. You love a squat press? Hell yeah. Broken printer music. I'm a guy who's winning in line. Got his bike stolen. Oh shit. I hope you guys find it. Fuck whoever stole that guy's bike. Yoink. Can I do squats, lunges on leg day? Everyone likes a shapely butt. Yeah, but it's leg day, not butt day. I guess they're kind of part of it. The whole kit and caboodle. I mean, that's right. I'm just also saying I think that cardio, especially if you're doing like inclines and stuff, is perfectly acceptable. Oh, you're not a friend. Oh, shit. Swimming is best cardio? No, actually, I agree with that. Fuck. I got stuck in a gangbang of big men. Panavino, Dr. 360 and Ice Lord. Ice Lord, last I saw you were here. I think Panavino's still here. Dr. 360, are you here? Such cultures will definitely only do like day at gym specifically. Hip thrusts. That's true.
I would prefer not to repeat that.
Yeah, Panamino's here. Dr. 360! Dr. 360, are you here?
Efficient elimination.
I swear to God, I just heard a heretic say, "Making it rain."
The road goes on. Rejoin
Thank you.
My sincerest thanks. Next match.
I hear a demon.
We are ready.
Oh, shit. The gunners do say that? Oh, interesting. That shield mark? Fuck yeah. This is my Arbides Havoc build.
The legs always collect this prize.
Big nerd movement. Come on. There we go. Some reason trying to climb Havoc on Vet. Oof. Without like a dedicated team? You're radical in that you prefer dogless because 5 grenades a regen is too much fun. That's fair. Come on, nerds, rise up! Hell yeah, nerds. You're definitely in the right place. Mind Flayer, you should probably take that, honestly. You have the most corruption.
You were surprisingly absent of insight in this regard.
Favorite that build is just all the grenade perks. That's fair. My favorite vet build is grenades. Oh, fuck! God damn it! I heard the mutant! Did not expect the fucking pox person to come running around the corner right then. Ooh, thank you. Insert Brooklyn Nine-Nine here. Burster strike again. My natural enemy. And Pox Burster score a touchdown! Well, on Wednesday night, whenever we were doing some Havoc runs, we had an actual, like, silent, truly silent one. That one I did here, it was much quieter, at least to me, than the mutant. So I thought for sure it was the mutant that was going to come whipping around the corner first. And then, like, something came around the corner and it was a big orb-shaped enemy. And I was like, oh, clearly that's a mutant. Nope. Something else. It's taking so long for this thing about healing. It's so strange to me how some missions are like, hey, just for your convenience, we put a Medicaid station every 5 feet. We want to make sure you make it through this one. And then some of them are like, I know that you just spent like an hour getting to this point, but you're not going to get healing for another 50 years. So buckle up, Buttercup. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nice kill. What? I pushed. Oh. I dropped a med kit. He decided to dive off the edge there. He decided he's done. He's retiring from being a police dog and consequently live. it. Somebody caught a scooter. That's
Do
neat.
you never get tired of this? Eyes peeled. What a hot pound.
In retirement in the Imperium, even in death, you serve as a servitor, serve her skull or cornstarch. Delicious. You know, I'm sure that there's someone who's like fallen in a wall or tried to climb up a chimney and gotten stuck or something, who's still stuck there to this day. I think it's rescue. It's fine.
Death to the hound!
You are a wretched soul.
Help me, step servitor. I've fallen into a well. Ow. Bye, Half Gnome. Stay safe. Thanks for hanging out. I hope D&D is a blast.
I never surrender! Even a liability is useful once in a while. Yes,
Oh, shit. Let's see. Pandavino, Dr. 360, Ice Lord, Pandavino and Ice Lord, I know you guys are here. Dr. 360, Dr. 360, are you here?
Adamant, unyielding, unstoppable!
If Dr. 360 is not here, is Warrior Nick here?
Look out! Mutiny! I am in positioning! We've a hound nearby! Don't mind in place! Be gone! Out you go! Reprobate! I move!
Warrior Nick. Warrior Nick, are you here? And guys, if you are here, I'm just thinking like, oh, it's fine. I'll just, you know, send my request to join the strike team. If you could please let me know in the chat for people that I don't know if they're here, like Dr. 360 and Warrior Nick. It's super helpful for me, just so I know. I kind of have a heads up on if I should be, you know, ready to move on quickly to the next person or not, stuff like that.
Find that server stuff at once.
Lumnos? Lumnos, are you here?
Yes. This is the scan location. You will require your auspices to track down our quarry.
It's beneath me. I have scanned the target.
The area contains no more secrets of interest to me. Upload your findings and proceed.
Oh, could you not?
This is a suitable location, varlets.
Doctor 360, Warrior Nick, Lumnos. Far Heavens, are you here? Got stuck on the stairs there. Far Heavens is here. Okay, rad. Well, once we're done with this, and we'll see who all is here. We may only have one full strike team present. There's one over here on this side.
Upload your data hall to the server, scout varlets. Life is such a fleeting pleasure.
I don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, maybe I should also don't mind if I do starting the thing. My bad, sorry. At this point, anything less than Havoc feels sometimes underwhelming. I do think you guys who've been saying this event kind of seems to make it easier, a little bit less high intensity on spawns. I think you're right.
Make the hall look good. You can get the expression. Setting mine.
Let's hella celery here. Well done, team! Excellent job. All right, Dr. 360. Dr. 360, this is your time to let me know that you're here. Otherwise, I am removing you from the queue. Panavino and Ice Lord, you guys are up. I know you're here. Dr. 360, we are going to remove Warrior Nick. No, it didn't. It's still there. I see it. Perfect, Panavino. Thanks for letting me know. If you need me to paste it again in there, I can. Excellent job. Thanks for coming along with us. Warrior Nick. Warrior Nick. I just put it in the chat. You should see it there. A couple messages above yours, Ice Lord. Bye, Shadow Dragon. Thanks for playing and hanging out. I hope the dinner is delicious. Okay. Lumnos. Lumnos. Lumnos? Please let me know in the chat if you're here. I'm gonna give it a second to breathe. Okay. Far Heavens. Far Heavens, you're up, and you will round out our last strike team. I believe... Oh, I see. You're loading in. I was going to say, I think you're on my friends list. Let's see what's on the board right now. Let's see. We have Carnival Part 2, which isn't bad. And then Torrent with the water cleaning. I think we'll go for Carnival if it's still here. Guess we'll see. What's the most interesting thing you guys caught today for fishing? I only really got to see the scooter. They've done the train. Now they need a boat. They had a boat in Vermintide. We had a boat thing. Ren is the Herald of Admonition. So unless they turn that, and let's... What if she's like the USS Herald of Admonition? The mission design is so cool. No, Gen X, it's not. Hey, thanks for playing, Jarrett. Thanks for hanging out, too. Because it's just about 4 o'clock, which is my normal wrap-up time. We have one more. This is the last strike team we're taking here. Who's the captain of Admonition? No worries. I'll be here tomorrow, though, doing the event. Yep. This is our last strike team that we're taking right now. I normally go from about noon to 4, typically. What about Sunday? No, I will not be on Sunday. Rather than a rotfly, she just rides a Nurgle-infested boat into battle. Oh, definitely sleepy time.
Then let it be so.
We seek a concealed establishment, one that draws considerable power from the fusion grid.
Challenging, but then I do so relish a challenge.
Follow the engine seer's instructions precisely, varlets. Do not embarrass me.
Whoops. Kex is such a good character. His voice is cool as fuck. I do wonder if he'll end up having a greater purpose in the overall story. Oh, Jesus.
In time, we shall reclaim them for the Omnisire.
How? Fuck's sake. That's a chaos spawn. Fuck. I can't tell if she's being sarcastic there or not. I think she probably is.
Tis not mere flesh and blood we fight, but the rising darkness.
A darkness without flesh and blood, servant. Eliminate that honor!
shield.
Medicaid!
All right. Easy breezy.
Do not do this alone. Remain as a circuit, a group.
There we go.
Yes, closer, Troy.
I cannot corroborate.
The fusion grid rides in confusion. Its data are jumbled and subverted. Its torment is a beacon.
Lamentable, but useful.
Ah, Jesus. Hooch, shock this man. Hooch. Nice job. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, maybe they are a little bit tougher than normal. These carapace enemies.
I require ammunition.
This is where it begins. A tangle of misaligned and subverted circuits.
Oh, sorry, Lumnos. This is our last run because we had 3 people in a row not be around whenever I was calling people for this one. So I'm heading off after this one. Dog called Wolfer, I know, right? Captain Wolfer.
Tis said that fully half the Master's Space Marine legions fall to chaos in days of old. A betrayal we don't pay for still.
You were, unfortunately. I did skip ya. I'm sorry.
A definitive statement. Is there no room for error?
All is dark and rotted within. The machines are all a whimper for the release of unfunction.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is... Oh, thank God. Yeah, it just kind of all depends on like, cause like David Stoddard left. We had a few people no show, like I said, unfortunately. But I'll be back tomorrow, so there's always more Tide time. Shit. Oh God, come on, get me out! I don't want to be on fire.
We are the fury of the Hex, and the will of the Judge of Terror.
You are just fine.
A concealed room? Ugh. But then so much of what the heretics do is theatrical.
Yeah, whenever we get into the room, it would probably be a good idea because there's 3 out of 4 of us that would benefit from it.
Ammo!
Have a care. Something is wrong. Something is...
This is a trap! Curse this useless fox!
The broken printer music again.
No respite from the legs! That's my honest, I would! And your blood!
Unironically, Bob. No, it's true. It is. Oh.
Warning gave I. You heeded not. Madness infected our Vox receptors.
So for stronger safeguards, we cannot expect techno savancy from Zola's strike teams.
Oh, Lord.
In my mind, let us make it count. The fusion grid anomaly is not far.
Alternate egress required. I suggest you display your characteristic subtlety.
Hasten. End the suffering, must you.
I never surrender! The left demands, I obey.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus, there's 2 of them. Can we have the thing to implant the thing, please?
Ah, unlocked. Always a sign of dubious endeavor. Proceed. Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Oh, that actually worked out nicely. Thanks for taking that blast for me, mutant. What a guy, what a pal.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy! Relax me. I need it still. That's for my head.
Why is it
fuck? Fuck me. God damn it. Didn't switch. Fuck off. What's the Medicare section? Uh-huh.
Parameters almost met.
I love the gruff voice. Fear me, legs breakers. Finland, we are here to apologize.
Bypass confirmed. Expedite egress, ingress.
And from his Lex Imperialis, without which the Imperium crumbles.
I cannot be stopped!
Ah, shucks. Cheating.
It seems the synthesization process can draw upon a sizable workforce.
A child rendered of a blessed manufactorum, flawed and failing.
Fatalist depression, authoritarian autism, mall. I don't know. I think the fatalist is also pretty autistic. Is fucking. When we get back, let me show you my new system for filing papers. Never not be funny to me. I think that I've heard. Oh wait, which one is the one voiced by KX? Because that's the one that I play. I think I play the Fatalist. I've definitely heard him say it.
Do you not require ammunition, Firebrand?
This one. Oh, shit. Shit.
Surrender while you can!
I'm pretty sure it was my guy that initiated the conversation, if I remember correctly. I don't know. Whoever it is, they're funny as fuck. Their enthusiasm for paperwork.
The shadow stronger.
I question the wisdom in subjecting yourself to this enemy.
Really, they kind of all are, though, on the autism scale for the RBDs, because they're all just, like, extremely blunt and just, like, fully socially incapable. Like, very clearly sometimes miscues. Damn it. Time to be out. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Duty is all that is required.
Kept expecting each shot there to finish the job on him. Oh, fucking god damn it, cock ass motherfuckers.
You have no way out!
Oh dear. Hey, Catboy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Meowdy, partner. Meowdy. How are your Spurs jingle jangling today?
It will not be long now. Prepare yourselves for renewed confrontation with the spiky ones.
And dead.
I am the house! Justified on it! What for? No escape! No quarter! No mercy!
Always obeying my cat and never howls the cat. Trust me, Brett. The cat is incredibly spoiled and very well taken care of. The cat's doing just fine. The jingliest, but instead of spurs, they're just cat bells. Aw, that sounds nice. Can we? I think we may need to get more into the center. Yeah.
This place hath been befouled by enemies within.
A very tis decree. The price of lax vigilance.
We've a hope nearby!
Rejoice, sinners! Enemy sighted!
Oh no.
The hound is slain! Thy fires were weak, traitor!
You can slay!
All right, let's go.
This abomination is what you sought. Set your servo skull roving, and you will have your
Roving.
This is the primary search location. Deploy your auspexes and remain alert for data points.
The scan's done. No thanks to the rest of you.
I cannot fault the heretics' ingenuity, though I abhor both their goals and their methods.
Would that we could restore that which has been sundered and excise the heretic's bitter madness.
Oh. Okay, good.
Analyzing data. Proceed deeper. Reduce heretics to unfunction.
That is Jiggy's. You know, like Banjo-Kazooie. Who's getting jiggy with it?
Data reclamation satisfactory. Destruction warranted. Render the marked synthesizers non-functional.
Enemy in cover! Begin blow the fall!
torment stills. The madness recedes. Kindness that will not.
Man was on fire and Jamara crying toward me.
A lamentable waste, but it was not in our power to save them.
To all implies a Genesis chamber is close. Reduce it to unfunction, and with haste.
Do not lose my servo skull! Bye, Comadre. Thanks for hanging out. Have a safe journey home. Oh, fuck off! Pooch, chew me out of this.
The fuel protects the Genesis chamber.
I was...
Persuade it to cease.
I just shot my dog. Sorry, Hooch. A lot of trappers.
Acceptable quality.
Enemy! Boxbuster!
I swear I heard a trapper.
The legs always collect its prize! I do. Birthdays just can do.
Ah, Jesus.
Interrogation approaching completion.
Mad dog.
Impressive, I suppose. I have no further instructions, Varlets. You are free to head to extraction.
Uh-oh.
I trust that meets with your approval.
All right. Let's get on this elevator so we can get the hell out of here. Nice job, team. Excellent work. Ooh. Ah. All right. Well, that's going to be it for me today. Excellent games today. Fucking flew through it. Imagine the difference it makes when we don't try to smash our faces into havoc. It's incredible. Thank you to, let's see here. Just a second. Thank you to Lormok and Zanzan the Man for your YouTube channel membership today. And on the Twitch side, thank you, American Catboy, Lethal Wrath, Disciple of Hammond. Thank you guys all for the follows. And thank you, Kenny, Blackjack, and Comadre for the subs today. And thank you guys all so much for hanging out and for playing. So I will see you guys tomorrow for more Darktide. I'll be rounding out. I'll be finishing up the event, and hopefully we'll get some good runs in for you guys as well. Until then, mwah, I love you guys. I'll see you in the Discord and whatnot. Stay safe, eat something delicious, and I will see you tomorrow. Hey! Let's see, who was that? Hexthreader, thanks for the follow. Sorry to thank you and run, but I am out of here. Okay, see you guys tomorrow. Bye!